Today, two teams battle for gold. Two teams who have been dominant throughout the 2022 campaign for OCAA baseball. Today, it's the OCAA baseball gold medal game between the St. Clair Saints and the Humber Hawks. My name's Justin Prince. We're glad to have you with us from Tecumseh, Ontario, from Lacasse Park, as these two teams face each other off for the fourth time in 2022. The Humber Hawks control the season series 2-1 and look to control their destiny to secure a gold for the third time in their history. St. Clair looks for a seventh gold, and we'll start with Ethan Powell as part of their batting lineup. Hunter Appleyard, Henry Reel, Colin Robinson, Owen Finley, the starting five. Then Isaac Boyson, along with Carter Ray, Spencer Morin, and Garrett Kratz round out the lineup for St. Clair, coming off the semifinal matchup less than 30 minutes ago. The Humber Hawks now take the field. Let's take a look at their defensive arrangement for today. It's Bath, Brody, Turner amongst the infield, along with Bodo, along with Ergen. Then it's Lockwood, Groves, and White. And the starting pitcher, one of the more utilized pitchers throughout 2022 for the Humber Hawks, is Murphy. Let's talk more about Aiden Murphy, who enters today in his third start, coming off 30 starts rather in the regular season, 4 games in that regular season. 30-0 was his record with 17 innings of work during the season, 30 hits allowed, 24 strikeouts, and 4 walks. Did not allow a single run. And keep in mind, this is a part of a Humber Hawks staff which has utilized 3 pitchers this tournament. He looks to warm up to take on the St. Clair Saints offense as we take a look towards the weather conditions today. Very windy skies. The winds picked up to wind gusts of 44 kilometers an hour to the south moments before the opening ceremonies. The temperature is 15 degrees Celsius today. T-shirt weather for some. It feels like 13, humidity of 39%. St. Clair looking to defend their gold medal. Here is what they need to do it, though, because they had to go through the double knockout portion of the tourney and having to go through the bronze medal game. For them to win the medal, they have to win this game and force a second game. Remember, that is if necessary, if St. Clair wins the first gold medal game. If the Humber Hawks end up winning this first game, they win the gold medal outright for the third time in their history and the first time since 2019. The St. Clair Saints offense just about all set to get rolling to begin this gold medal game. Leading things off will be the center fielder, Ethan Poulos. Both teams are set. It's time to battle for the gold medal here in Tecumseh, Ontario. It's St. Clair, it's Humber, and it's here on WeDidItAll.ca. During the regular season, Poulos was a .429 hitter, 16 games, 12 RBIs. He looks to start off this gold medal game strong as we're underway from Tecumseh. Starting off with a low off-speed pitch, strike one. Poulos earlier yesterday, struck out, went 0 for 4 against the Hawks. That one missing, 1-1. This is the first appearance for Murphy all the way since October the 7th when he took on Sioux College. Fastball outside, missing the corner. 2-1. The 2-1. Upstairs, missing. Outside the corner, 3-1. On deck, Appleyard. This one corkscrewed and fouled away down the left field line and into the red leaf trees. 3-2. A full count, 3-2. Murphy working quick. Upstairs above the letters. And Bowles is on board with a walk to start things off today. That brings up Hunter Appleyard. Appleyard, a spark plug offensively, 24 RBIs in the regular season, hitting .489. Yesterday, he ended up getting aboard with 2 walks, but struck out twice against Humber. That missing 1-0. And glad to have you with us for the gold medal game for the OCAA Men's Baseball Championship from Windsor. That one missing again, 2-0. Murphy takes the sign. 2-0. That one just above the letters, says the umpire. 3-0. And already the discussion up on the mound. Catcher Tyrus Baff looks to keep things cool. Murphy looking to keep things at bay. Runner at first. No outs, top of the first inning. Murphy deals. Appleyard thought about bump, pulled it back though, and he's walked. 2 straight walks. Walks 5 and 6 for Murphy this season. And now Bowles and Appleyard are at second and first, respectively. For the DH, fan favorite with his escapades as of late, Henry Reel. Small leads for the base runners now as Reel sets up. 3-hole hitter fouls it up. And that one bounces just towards the clubhouse, 0-1. Reel with the regular season hit a home run, 25 RBIs to edge Appleyard, a .426 hitter. Yesterday also picked up a hit and a run, but also left 9 aboard. Murphy looking to reset. Oh, 1. Chop past the shortstop, booted away. That one rolls all the way to the outfield, past the center fielder in Groves. Runners at second and third. Celebration already is on. The first run of the game brought in on the hit. Solid contact. That one booted away. And already the first discussion up on the mound for the game. So Reel brings in a run. Runners now in scoring position, second and third. And still nobody out. And 10 plus pitches from Murphy so far. Humber led by Troy Black, the second-year coach of this program. Last season picked up a silver medal for the Humber Hawks program. Waiting for the confirmation on if it's a hit. Now it is indeed, given credit for a hit. Reel giving credit for the first hit of the game. An RBI hit. Runners at second and third now for Robinson. Starts off below the knees, 1-0. Robinson, a .448 hitter, is dealing with an injury, a hand injury. He has been playing well, though, despite the injury in this tournament. 1-0, below the knees again, 2-0. Hitters count once again for Robinson. Runners at second and third. Nobody out. St. Clair leads 1-0 over the Humber Hawks. Solid contact, in for a base hit. Picked up by Lockwood and left field. That brings in a run. Runners at the corners now for Findlay. 2-0. Now the advantage for St. Clair as part of this contact from Robinson. Sizzle it right on past the third baseman, Brody. That brings up the Rookie of the Year for OCAA play this year, Owen Findlay. Findlay, an assistant captain of the LaSalle Vipers, received congratulations from his award nomination yesterday, hitting just under 400 in the regular season. Starting off with a strike, 0-1. Murphy struggling to hit the strike zone so far. Already 16 pitches. Majority of the pitches have been balls throughout this early going. Murphy sets up 0-1. That one just misses on the inside part of the zone. 1-1. 1-1 is the count. Noisemakers going off in the dugouts. The 1-1. That one misses away. 2-1. St. Clair keeping things at bay. Up at the plate so far. 2 walks, 2 hits. Quick reset now for Findlay. 2-1 from Murphy. Swings through that one on the fastball. 2-2. No lead at first for the 2-2. Murphy gets the sign. The pitch. Solid contact up the middle, base hit. And another run comes in to score. Make it 3 straight hits allowed by Murphy. And St. Clair extends the early lead. It's 3-0. Straight up the middle, out of the reach of the shortstop. David Bodo not able to make the play on the sizzler. That brings up Buson. Isaac Buson. From Brampton, a 286 hitter. 3 RBIs in the regular season. Solid contact. Played and bobbled around by first and second base. And the bases are now loaded after the bobble. See how this one gets scored. Solid contact all the way up to the second baseman. Caleb Ugarin. Having a bobble there. So that brings up the shortstop, Carter Ray. The regular season, 19 RBIs, a chance to add some RBIs here. He had one yesterday in the semifinal. Swings through the low pitch to start, 0-1. Three runs so far brought home this inning alone. To begin this game, St. Clair's offense cooking to begin as Murphy calls for a change of the sign. Murphy gets the sign he likes. 0-1. Swings through that one on the fastball. 0-2. And 2, the count for Ray. Ray taking his time to set up. Murphy on the 0-2. This one hit down the right field line, foul into a glove in the bullpen. Speaking of the bullpen is getting to work now for the Humber Hawks. Backup catcher, Mateo Concepcion, is working with the pitcher warming up in the pen currently. 0-2 again. Foul it away, same area, but tracked down by the right fielder for the out. No tag from third. White gets to throw in for the first out. That brings up the left fielder, Spencer Morin. Some encouragement coming in from the catcher, Tyrus Baff. Well, this at-bat begins. .25 pitches so far thrown by Murphy already, with 3 earned runs, 2 walks this inning. Second-year player from LaSalle sets up in the box. First pitch. Just above the letters, 1-0. Morin, only 22 at-bats during the regular season. He hit .500, though, with a home run and 14 RBIs. Murphy waiting for the sign. Setting up for the 1-0 once again. This time in the corner, 1-1. The 1-1. Too high. Had to stand up for that one, Baff did. 2-1. Sun starting to play a factor in the visibility. Some of the outfielders using their gloves for the shielding of the sunshine. Morin swings through that one, 2-2. The 2-2. Thought about going around just above the letters again. Fastball, 3-2. On deck, the 9-hole hitter, the catcher, Garrett Kratz. The payoff pitch, fouled away to the top of the middle screen. Count stays 3-2. Take 2. And that walks in a run. Morin brought aboard, but the base is still loaded with 1 out for Kratz. Robinson comes in to score the 4th run this first inning alone. St. Clair with plenty of momentum early. Kratz looking to maintain it. Played just 10 games in the regular season, a .269 hitter with 11 RBIs. Starting things off, swinging through a fastball, 0-1. .33 pitches so far from Murphy. He sets up for pitch 34. Swing and miss for a second time, 0-2. look over at the pen. It is Ronan Hayes who is warming up. It would be the 5th different pitcher utilized by the Humber Hawks in this tournament. The 0-2. Looks like one just missing the upper corner. 1-2. 1-2 count, 1 out. Bases still loaded. 4-run, top of the first inning for St. Clair to start the gold medal game. Upstairs missing on the fastball, 2-2. Open space up the middle, 2-2. Kratz gets underneath it. Tracked down and brought down for the catch by Turner for the second out. See, just getting underneath it on the swing. Turner able to track it down despite the sunshine. That brings up the 10th hitter of the inning, Powers. Last time Powers came up, it was a walk. The center fielder. First pitch, in for strike 1. The 0-1 hit up to left field. Tracked down by Lockwood, but he can't make the catch. 1 run scores. A second one comes in. And as a result of the mistake in left field with the visibility, 2 runners are still aboard, and the parade of runs continues. Watch right here. Lockwood had been using his glove as a shield for the sunshine in between the at-bats before that situation. And as a result, play comes in. Runners at second and third now with 2 outs. 6-0 the score. Up at the plate is Appleyard. Starting off with a chopper up the middle, base hit. A couple more runs come in to score. Appleyard tries to stretch it to second, gets in safe. And Appleyard gets all the way to second on the hit up the middle. And the lead has extended. It is 8-0. Look at the play as Appleyard able to take advantage of the throw in. And that brings up the 3-hole hitter, Real. Real started off the hitting for St. Clair in this one. Hard contact, left field. Tracked down by Lockwood. He can't make the catch, though. Down to the warning track. Lockwood tries to throw it in to the cutoff man. Real backs up. It's a stand-up double to clear the bases. 2 hits now by Real this inning alone. 9 runs so far by St. Clair in the inning. And the parade continues. No indication of a change yet for Murphy. As mentioned, the pen is getting to work with Hayes. And now it looks like they will bring out the coaching staff. Three walks, 41 pitches, 9 earned runs for Murphy. waiting for the signal on if they will make the full change or try and complete the inning. They have not brought Hayes in from the pen quite yet. Down the right field line. Again, 7 hits, 9 runs, and an error picked up so far in this inning. Real setting up at second base. And now, the ball has now officially been taken away from Murphy. So it will be Hayes, it appears, coming out from the pen. Try and stop the bleeding in the early going of this one. Check that on the initial change. Now it appears coming out, that is Ian Swartz. He's popped up there. Swartz, a third-year player from Mississauga. His 5th appearance of the season. 4 1/3 innings of work in the regular season, along with a walk, 2 strikeouts, but an ERA of 4.85. Right-hander have to be relied upon to try and stop what has been a lengthy first inning, top of the first inning at that. Lockwood has not had a fun time in left field so far. Couple hits towards his direction so far in this inning alone, including 2 of the past 3. Robinson due up. Robinson 1 for 1 with an RBI so far in this game. An additional change has been made. Aiden Murphy has moved to second base as part of the changes. Here's a look at the scoreboard once again. And again, yes, this is still the top of the first inning. St. Clair really wanting to force a second gold medal game to be able to try and win a 7th medal. Robinson sets up 1 for 1 with an RBI so far. Starts off with a strike, 0-1. Real at second, 2 outs. The 0-1 swings at the off speed in the dirt, 0-2. Robinson looking to discuss things, it looks like, with Roberto Duncan for a moment. Remember, there is the hand issue. He, along with Austin Tilson, as well as Josh Anderson, amongst the injuries. Watches that one in the dirt. 1-2. Robinson sets up in the box. The 1-2 coming. That one drips away from the zone. 2-2. Sports. Started off the count with 2 strikes. Now has 2 balls to his credit. 2-2. Called strike 3. And the side is retired. 9 runs, 7 hits, and an error start off this gold medal game 9-0 St. Clair as we head to the bottom of the first inning.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
Welcome back to Tecumseh, where St. Clair, with an absolute stunner on the top of the first inning, starts off with 9 runs against the Humber Hawks. Let's take a look at Humber's lineup as they look to try and respond. Hudson Lockwood, then David Boto, along with Aiden Murphy, Jacob Turner, Dylan White, Justin Groves, Ryan Brody, Tyrus Bath, and rounding up the lineup is Caleb Ugren. Look at the defensive arrangements. Kratz, Robinson, along with Ray and Finley in the infield. Morin, Powells, and Appleyard in the outfield for this matchup. Meanwhile, up on the mound, how about this? The first start of the year for Zachary Hartman. He's had 2 appearances coming into this tournament with 6 innings of work from the pen, 1 hit, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks. He's had a third of an inning of work from the bronze medal game with a strikeout. Starting things off speed, missing the top of the zone, 1-0. Lockwood up at the plate. Had a lot of struggles in left field to start. Gets a strike there, 1-1. Lockwood, a .362 hitter in the regular season, 22 RBIs. Tries to pick up the velocity, missing upstairs, 2-1. Lockwood wants the first team All-Stars. 2022, swinging through that one, over top it, 2-2. Two and two from Hartman. Chop towards the first baseman. Played by Robinson. First down is picked up. Picked up. His son along to Robinson. 4:30 is the scoring play. So that brings up a fellow first team All-Star. It is David Boto, a .327 hitter. Chopped over to short. Played by Ray, over to Robinson for a quick second out. Look at the replay. Weak contact. Solid throw. Spiked curvature to the left. That brings up the now second baseman and original starter, Aiden Murphy. Starts off speed missing, 1-0. Murphy hitting about 300 in the regular season. Played more time in the infield than pitching despite the amount of innings of work picked up. 1-0, too low. Below the top of the Sox, 2-0. 2-0. Down the third baseline, but just foul. Out of the reach of Finley. 2-1. Hartman sets up 2-1. Fastball missing around the top half of the Humber H. 3-1. Hitters count with Turner on deck. 3-1. Solid contact to right field. Tracked down, however, by Appleyard. The side is retired. A 1-2-3 inning. Humber side of the lineup, St. Clair maintains a 9-zip advantage from Tecumseh.
Every child should learn how to swim, for health, for safety, and for fun. That's why we've started Canada's Swim Team. Learn to swim at least 25 meters on your own, and you're on the team. Canada's Swim Team. It's that easy. Help make us the world's largest swim team by adding your name at getswimming.ca. Ask your parents first. Swimming, the only sport that can save your life.
Look at the banner out in right field for the OCAA Championships. Men's Baseball Championship taking place here in Tecumseh this year. Glad to have you back with us here on WeDigital.ca. Justin Prince with you as we continue to make our way to this top of the second inning after a lengthy top of the first inning and a 1-2-3 bottom first. Finley is set to lead things off for this inning. He'll be followed in this lineup by Busan, then by Ray. 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up. Finley started things off with a hit for his day. He sets up for his second at-bat already today. In this one, down the left field line, but hit foul off the edge of the fence. 0-1 to start. Remember, Finley having a strong season in just below 400. Down in the dirt, 1-1. Finley, for his efforts, picked up a second-team All-Star bid. Joined by Sam McKinley, Henry Reel in those honors for St. Clair. Fastball missing. Bit high there, 2-1. 2-1. Gets strike 2. With the fastball. We're starting to pick up tempo. 2-2. Off speed, foul to the top of the screen. 2-2 still. Fans continue to make their way into the ballpark to watch gold medal action here from Tecumseh. The 2-2 again. This time in for a base hit down the right field line. And Finley is 2 for 2 today. Able to squeak it past Turner and Ergen. Snap will bring up Busan. was unreached via an error last time. Starting off with a foul ball over to the warm-up section into his own dugout. 0-1. The 0-1. Fastball just missing above the orange gloves. 1-1. The 1-1. Sees an off-speed pitch dropping, swings through it. 1-2. Runner at first, no outs in the top of the second. Solid lead from Finley at first. 1-2. Had to back away from that one. 2-2. Two and two. Hit over to Bodie. Throw for the double play. Gets it. For 2 outs in the inning. And a double play. A 5-4-3 double play. That will bring up the shortstop, Carter Ray. Ray was the first out of the top of the first inning last time up. Line out. Starts off with a fastball missing. 1-0. The 1-0. Hard contact. Base hit to left field. Ray is aboard. 8 of the 9 Sinkhorse Saints batters have reached base safely via walk, error, or hit now as a result of that contact. That brings up Morin, who walked last time up. Starts off with a foul ball. 0-1. The 0-1 below the knees. 1-1. First, 2 outs, top of the second. Fouled away again. 1-2. Three-step lead from Ray. Off speed in for strike 3, and the side is retired. Warren watches the strike and gets struck out. 9-0. So we head to the bottom second.
Just gonna hang out.
If any of your buddies ever pressure you to take a drink, just tell them you promised your dad you wouldn't.
I promise. Love you too, Dad.
They really do hear you. For tips on what to say, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Welcome back to the ballpark here at Lacasse Park. As we get ready for the bottom of the second inning. Just Prince with you here on WeDigital.ca. As we get all set for the middle of the Humber Hawks lineup. Turner, White, and Groves are due up. As they look to try and start a rally. Start the chip away process. Humber during the regular season, just one loss. That loss came to St. Clair. Hartman just about set to go. Get things rolling for the bottom of the second. Leading things off, Jacob Turner. Turner, a .395 hitter, regular season. Fastball upstairs, missing to start things off for this count, 1-0. Turner in his second year of eligibility from Mississauga. That one watched but missing, 2-0. 2-0. Swings underneath it, 2-1. Two and one from Hartman. Misses inside. 3-1. Hitters count for Turner. Gets the green light, base hit. Played by the left fielder in Morin. And Turner for a single to lead things off in the second. Humber's first hit. That brings up White. Dylan White. Sets up the plate, starts off with a swing and a miss to begin. 0-1. Time for a bit of space to work. Has experience with the Brampton Royals. His second year of eligibility with Humber is, understandably, from Brampton, Ontario. The 0-1. Sizzled, hot shot to third. Played over, quick to first. But called safe. Finley with the 5 unassisted. First out of the inning. That brings up the center fielder, Justin Groves. Justin Groves, first-year player from Peterborough, hit .347 in the regular season, 18 RBIs. Yesterday, went 1 for 3 in the semifinal with 3 RBIs. Hartman checking to first, call it safe to start. Hartman checks to first again. Bit closer that time, but called safe once more. Two and one. Runner goes, the hit and run. Forced to go back is Turner. Making the play in center is Powos. Second out of the inning. Green light given for the hit and run. See the turnaround as soon as they realized it was heading to center. That brings up the third baseman, Ryan Brody. Brody, 341 in the regular season, another 13 RBIs picked up as part of the squad. Amongst a few players from Peterborough. Upstairs and tight, 1-0. Hartman just crossing the 20 pitch mark last at bat. That one missing, 2-0. Hartman keeping things off speed to start this at bat. Looks like Hartman calling time. Grouping currently with Kratz. Hitters count, runner at first, 2 outs. Two and 0. Bounces back with a strike, 2-1. And the pen is now warming up for St. Clair. Cameron O'Reilly is currently warming up in the pen down the left field line. It's a result of how this inning's played out for the normal reliever. 2-1. Fouled away with the tip, 2-2. Hartman gets the sign he likes. 2-2. Upstairs missing on the fastball. Hartman not happy with that location, 3-2. Full count, Bath on deck. The payoff pitch from Hartman. Misses. And a runner is walked aboard. Runners at first and second now. As that brings up Tyrus Bath. And what a day yesterday for Tyrus Bath in the semifinal. Just 5 for 28 in the regular season. However, yesterday he was hit in the head twice by balls, one via pitch, one via deflection. He still picked up a solid day and a player of the game. He starts off with a strike, 0-1. How solid? How about 1 for 2 on the day? In for strike 2 on the off speed, down towards the knees. Hartman with a chance to get out of the jam with 2 runners aboard. The 0-2 from Hartman. Way outside, a throwaway pitch. Solid lead at second. Hartman looking for the bounce back. 1-2. Gets in for strike 3, and the sign is retired. Hartman has his first strikeout. After 2 innings of play, 9 runs still for St. Clair to Humber 0 here on We Digital.
Did you know that the most severe injuries in our region are motor vehicle crashes? 65% of road fatalities last year were directly the result of distracted driving. 90% of injuries arriving in our emergency rooms are preventable. Our message to you this summer is, put down the phone. Just drive. Let's work together to keep our trauma stretchers empty.
What can milk do? Well, it can turn you into a morning person. It can help fuel some pretty tough stuff. And it can definitely make cartoons funnier.
No, it can't.
Oh, well, it can have a little edge. But come on, even kiddies love it. It'll keep up with you at any age. It makes engines whir and creme brulee creamy. It's one of the easiest labels you'll ever read. And anything that makes this happen is pretty special. In fact, what can't milk do?
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh, where the sun shines and St. Clair leads by 9. Humber already preparing the pen with Noah Gardner. In case things pick up here, it appears. And this top of the 3rd inning. Remember, St. Clair needing to win this game to force a second gold medal game. That starts on approximate 3:30 p.m. if necessary. Sports has done a solid job so far since coming out of the pen, picking up a double play and a strikeout for the consecutive outs. Leading things off in this inning is Garrett Kratz. Kratz is the only St. Clair batter to not reach base today. He popped up last time. Starts off with a strike towards the bottom of the zone, 0-1. That one bounces its way off the top of the plate, 1-1. Kratz is a second-year player from Ajax. Has experience as well at third base. 1-1, hit up the middle, base hit. And every St. Clair batter so far has reached the base paths as a result of that contact. And St. Clair now in the double-digit category for hits. That brings up Powell. Ethan Powell so far. 1 for 1, 2 RBIs. Hard contact, hit off the side of the glove of a diving Bodo. Runners at first and second, no outs. Hard contact just off the edge of the glove. Rolling away from Boto. A hit has been credited on the play with the velocity of the contact. That brings up someone second in the regular season in hitting, Appleyard. Upstairs off speeds to start things off, 1-0. Real and Robinson due up next in the order. Appleyard hits to the short. Bordeaux throws to second. Throw to first, not in time, but the fielder's choice credited on the play. Runners now at the corners. Result of the ground ball. Plenty of time for Appleyard. Up at the plate now is Real. 2 for 2, 2 RBIs so far. And that one gets away. No play at home, but a runner does move up to second. Both runners in scoring position as a result of the play. 0-1 the count. Swartz looking for the sign. 0-1. That one nearly rolls away again. 2-1. Swartz now at the 30 pitch mark in this appearance so far. Penn starting to pick up urgency from Humber. The 1-1. Reaching at one down low, bounces off the glove of Brody. Throw it to first, gets it in time. The runners stay at second and third on the chopper. Look at the play, good recovery from Brody. Right there, pretty clear by a stride. That brings up Robinson. Robinson 1 for 2 so far. Struck out last time up. Starts off speed missing. Just below part of the knees. 1-0 to begin for Robinson. Robinson, a second-year player originally coming from Kennedy Collegiate. Secondary school located near middle of the city, Windsor. That one way up high, backs him up. 2-0. Hitters count to work with. Robinson gets the time signal. Two and 0. Try to get it inside, missing. 3-0. On deck, Finley. Green light given here, 3-0. Watches that for the bounce back strike, 3-1. Three and 1. Fouled away down the third base line, all the way down nearly to the foul pole on the roll. Full count, 3-2. Swartz squares up. Full count, misses. The bases are loaded, but a runner went trying to go to third. And a major mistake from Appleyard. Appleyard tries to advance with the bases loaded and gets thrown out at second. And how about that to end off the inning for St. Clair's side? And that kills the potential rally, 9-0 St. Clair.
Mont's On-Time Express has all of your delivery needs covered with a fleet of 50 vehicles, including cargo and sprinter vans, along with 24-foot straight trucks. It doesn't matter if the freight is big or small. Mont's On-Time Express can guarantee safe and prompt delivery service throughout Canada and the United States. Licensed to broker freight throughout North America, Mont's On-Time Express features same-day delivery service, along with a state-of-the-art dispatching system and live GPS tracking assistance. Mont's is fully insured and Canadian bonded and has certifications with FAST, CTAT, PIP, and SmartWay. Mont's On Time Express is open 24 hours a day, 364 days a year. To get your delivery moving, contact Mont's On Time Express at www.montsontime.ca or call toll-free at 877-250-8282.
Look at how strong the wind gusts have been getting. The wind has swirled around the flagpole at least once today, going from right field to center field to left field in terms of which direction it's been going. So far, the offense has gone mostly St. Clair's way. 9 runs their advantage over Humber. Wren leads things off this inning, followed by Lockwood and Boto. Starting things off with solid contact and a quick first out. Five unassisted on the Sizzler. This brings up Lockwood. Lockwood grounded out 4-3 last time. Starts off with a strike inside, 0-1. Lockwood and Boto. 1 and 2 hitters in this lineup for Humber today. The 0-1. One just misses off speed, 1-1. Hartman in 2 1/3 innings of work, a strikeout, a walk. Now 36 pitches with this one. 1-1. Backs him around, 2-1. That time ducking around it, 3-1. 3-1, working quick. Hartman misses. And a base runner is aboard with the second walk of the game. Brings up Boto. Boto so far, 0 for 1, grounded out 6-3 last time. Starts with a check over to first once again. Called safe. He has been very superstitious on who has been on the base paths throughout this game. Watches that one. 1-0. Humber 36 stolen bases in regular season, 3rd best in the OCAA. 1-0. Misses again inside, 2-0. Solid lead at first. Little swings through that one. 2-1. Two and 1. Bounces off the mask. No advance, however. 3-1. On deck, Murphy. Three and 1. Hitters count. Make it a full count. 3-2. The 3-2. Contact to right field. Tracked down by Appleyard. And that picks up the second out. Decent contact. Not favorable wind conditions either in that situation, as that brings up Murphy. Murphy flew out to lead things off for his day. Back in the bottom of the first inning. Starts off swing through the off speed. 0-1. From Hartman. Down the third base line, but foul. Strike two. Runner at first. 2 outs. Bottom of the third inning. Hartman gets the sign he wants. No, he has to back off for it now. Regroups for the 0-2. That one bounces too low. 1-2. Hartman being selective on the signs. 1-2. Hit fair. Off to Ray. Ray slips. Runner tries to advance to third. Hartman can't make the catch. The ball goes to the backstop, and now runners are in scoring position, second and third on the bonanza of errors. Multiple mistakes on the play. Ray slipped. No row over to first. The throw to third with the issue, and it looks like Hartman is getting the hook. 2 2/3 innings of work for Hartman. No runs, no earned. 1 strikeout, 2 walks. 2 hits allowed. And that will bring in Cameron O'Reilly. Cameron O'Reilly appeared in 5 games of the regular season, started in 4 of them, went 4-0. In 20 1/3 innings of work, at 26 strikeouts, 6 walks, ERA of 2.07. Solid ERA for O'Reilly. O'Reilly now looking to be depended upon for the heart of the lineup here. After the calamity of errors, including the first error picked up for St. Clair today on the recent play. Put runners at second and third. 2 outs in this bottom third. So while it continues to up, there are several discussions, especially towards what just happened on the play with Murphy. The entire St. Clair infield is right now behind O'Reilly, it's worth noting, discussing what that sequence was. Kratz looks to discuss things as well before we get moving here. It's Turner, due up. Followed by White. Turner. It's one of just 2 Hawks to get a recorded hit today. Single-handed error of the previous scoring for the Murphy play. Starting things off with one watched, 1-0. 1-0. Hit down the third base line. It's fair for a base hit. One run scores, a second scores, trying to stretch into a double, called safe. 2 RBI double for Turner. Makes him 2 for 2 today. And Humber is on the board in this gold medal game. Just out of the dive range of Finley. Just out of the tag of Busan. Up to the plate is White. White, 5 unassisted last time, swings through that one off speed to begin, 0-1. 313 hitter, regular season this year. 0-1. Off speed, curves for strike 2. O'Reilly steps up. 0-2. Oh, and a time call before the throw. O'Reilly forced to take evasive action. Runner at second, 2 outs. Coming moments after a 2-run double. Solid contact. Played by Ray at short. Throw to first to Robinson in time. And the side is retired. The Humber Hawks respond. They trail by 7. 9-2 is your score to the top of the 4th inning.
No. I never smoked any. Sure, I smoked a bit. But it was more your mom who was into it. Pot grows naturally, but it won't help you grow as a person.
Talking cannabis with your teen can be learned. Download our free brochure.
You know what? Poison ivy grows naturally, but it's not good for you, is it?
Find the answers you need at drugfreekidscanada.org.
The first kiss. She's thinking about a million things. Like, should I lean in or let him? Do I close my eyes or open them? But for him, he's only thinking about one thing. Did she have peanut butter for lunch?
A look at the new pitcher that has just gone into the game for the Humber Hawks. Noah Gardner had been warming up the previous inning. Will now start off this top of the 4th inning. He continues to warm up with a 7-run disadvantage. He had 2 appearances in the regular season this season. He had 3 1/3 innings of work in those matchups, 2 walks. The array of 4.20 in those appearances. It's also his first appearance in this tourney, like many of the pitchers being utilized by Humber today. Leading things off, Finley. Starting things off with the ball, 1-0. Finley so far 2 for 2 with an RBI to his credit. Fastball in, strike 1. 1-1. Off speed, just missing its intended target. 2-1. The 2-1. Fastball had to back him off the plate. 3-1. On deck, Busan. Garner deals the fastball but misses. And the first runner is walked aboard for this inning. That brings up Busan. Last time, the second baseman came up into a double play. Also reached via error earlier today. Credit for the hit. Starts fastball around his forehead. 1-0. One and 0, this time above his head. 2-0. Finally at first. No outs. Top of the fourth inning. Two and 0 from Garner. Bounces back with the strike. 2-1. Two and 1. Fastball misses again. Up high. 3-1. On deck, the shortstop, Ray. Three and 1. Called a delayed strike 2. Full count to work with as you take a look at the second-year coach, Roberto Duncan. The 3-2. Swings through it. Busan strikes out. First out of the inning. That brings up Carter Ray. Ray 1 for 2 so far in this gold medal game. Starts fastball in for strike 1. Pitch out attempt. Backs out of it. 1-1 still. The 1-1. Just missing the location. 2-1. Two and 1 to left field, base hit. Ray is aboard again with his second hit of the game. One out here in this inning. Solid swing, solid hit. That brings up Morin. Morin struck out looking last time up. Garner starting off with the sign. Checks over to second. Throw to the plate. Fouled away. 0-1. Looking back. 0-1. Going for the squeeze. The bunt. Throw over to first. Rolls down. And the runners advance. Runners at second and third. And now Ray tries to come home and scores. (11-2) St. Clair. And I have to take a look at this one. Bump play, and watch this. Right there. Getting away. And then Bonanza scoring. Kratz comes up to the plate, 1 for 2. Starts off missing, 1-0. Morin at second after the last sequence. A single and an error credited, 2 unearned runs as well on the previous sequence. 1-0. Misses up high. 2-0. No movement in the pen currently from the Humber Hawks. The 2-0. Misses again. 3-0. 3-0 for Kratz. Looking for the bounce back. Gets it with the strike. Bottom part of the zone. 3-1. 2 runs coming in to score moments ago. Result of an error by the third baseman. Throw to first. That one misses. Throw over to second. Called safe. Kratz, regardless, will make his way to first on the walk. And it looks like another conference being called as Humber has now sprinted out a pitcher to warm up. Garner, so far in his outing here, has 22 pitches, has only gotten 1 batter out, has walked 2, struck out 1. He has yet to have an earned run allowed, to his credit. There is the look at the pen, warming up currently. Appears to be Jake Vaughn. Now, Howells comes up. So far, 2 for 2. And a walk, 2 RBIs. Fastball, count it. Strike 1 to start. First-year eligible player waits. 0-1. Solid contact to left. Lockwood Gets beat on it this time, and that picks up the second out. Runners still at first and second now, with 2 outs in the inning. As that brings up Appleyard. Appleyard, second year of eligibility from LaSalle. Amongst the many St. Thomas of Villanova alumni for the program. Starts off speed missing, 1-0. Again, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. 1-0 count up at the plate. Runners at first and second. Garner. 1-0. Off speed in this time, 1-1. The 1-1. Fastball this time, too high. 2-1. Two and one. This time bending away, 3-1. And another hitter's count in this inning. Real on deck. The 3-1. Fastball too high. And Appleyard is aboard. The bases are loaded with 2 outs. So with Appleyard now at first again. This brings up Henry Real, originally from Panama, in his second year of eligibility. Two for 3 today with 2 RBIs. This time gets a piece of it underneath and fouled away towards right. 0-1. Gardner gets the sign he likes for the 0-1. Fouled up. And then again, bouncing right in front of the clubhouse for the second strike, 0-2. Time call for Gardner as he steps back on the sign. The 0-2. Real. Chopped over to third. The force and the side is retired. 2 more runs added by St. Clair in the top of the 4th inning. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. 9 runs is the advantage for St. Clair over Humber.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
Look over at the OCAA championship banners. Scoring update just came over the PA across Lacasse Park following the softball championships taking the place down the way at Fanshawe. St. Clair in the softball program finishing 32-0 to pick up their first gold medal since 2015 as part of their program's built-up history. Coming up short the past couple of years and having a silver last year. Bottom of the fourth inning, getting all set. O'Reilly. So far, just 5 pitches in this outing. He'll be facing off against Groves, Brody, and Bath to lead things off in this inning. Justin Groves flew out last time out to center. Starting things off with a fastball, swings through it. 0-1. The 0-1. Off speed, missing this time. 1-1. Glad to have you with us here on WeDigital.ca. First gold medal game between St. Clair and Humber. 2-1 on the fastball upstairs. Two and one. Decent contact. Slide by Ray. Can't make a glove fully on it, though. Base runners aboard to lead off the inning on the single. Look at the play. And even if Ray kept this ball, that would not likely have gone in the out. Ryan Brody looking to try and get aboard for a second time today. Walked aboard back in the second. Starts off with a bunt. Scrambling on top of it is Finley. Finley can't make a play on it. And after the scramble, Ryan Brody able to reach first. Look at the play, and as you can see, no throw over at all coming from Finley. That brings up Bath. Bath struck out looking back in the second. Fastball starting things off. Too high. 1-0. Hard contact, base hit. One runner waves home. The throw to the cutoff man doesn't make it close towards the plate. And Humber brings in a run on the RBI single. Humber now with 3 runs in the game as a result of Bath's RBI single. That brings up a pinch hitting spot. Result of the play. Now new hitter set to come in, Cameron Honfeld. 4th-year player from Georgetown. He's being brought in to face O'Reilly. Honfeld just 1 for 10 this season in regular season play. Dugout from Humber. Getting lively here. Fastball lively for strike 1. Runners at first and second. No outs. Off speed in for strike two, top of the zone. No movement yet in the pen from St. Clair. A throw back to second. Called safe. Three straight hits to start off the inning for the Humber Hawks. 0-2. Solid contact. Laid around. Throw to first. Picks up the out. A double play on the sequence. Two outs now in the inning. That brings up Lockwood. Down in the dirt to start, 1-0. Again, two outs in this bottom of the fourth inning. Runner still at third after the double play. Riley forced to back off. Brody initially tried to steal home before being called back. Massive lead from Brody at third. 1-0. Framed up for the strike. 1-1. One. Fastball inside, missing. 2-1. Two and one. Hit out to the gap between third and short. Run comes in to score. Another RBI single this inning. It's 11-4. No play for Finley or Ray. Now bring up Bodo. So far, hitless today. 0 for 2. Starts off with a fastball. 1-0. Humber chipping away here in this inning. 2 runs so far. This inning, throw back to first, called safe. Humber has scored their 4 runs in the past 2 frames. Skied up for the foul ball. 1-1. One count. Runner at first. 2 outs. Riley gets something he likes. The 1-1. Fastball in, strike two. O'Reilly gets his sign. 1-2. Chopped over to third. Played by Finley. Throw to Robinson in time, and the sign is retired. 2 more runs added by Humber. They chip away the gap to 7. 11-4 as we head to the top of the 5th.
Every child should learn how to swim, for health, for safety, and for fun. That's why we've started Canada's Swim Team. Learn to swim at least 25 meters on your own, and you're on the team. Canada's Swim Team. It's that easy. Help make us the world's largest swim team by adding your name at getswimming.ca. Ask your parents first. Swimming, the only sport that can save your life.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. WeDigital.ca's coverage of the OCAA Men's Baseball Championship. And our pitching change for the top of the 5th inning. Humber using their most amount of pitchers in a game so far this tournament. Here in this first gold medal game. The pitcher we're looking at is Jake Waugh. One also alumni from Brampton Royals program in Brampton, Ontario. This month's the litany of right-hand pitchers utilized in this outing. Humber Hawks. Third appearance overall this season with just 3 innings of work, but an ERA of 9.3. That's off 4 runs, 4 earned. Robinson, Finley, Busan. 2 up to start. 1-0 starting off this count for Robinson. The 1-0. Fastball too high, 2-0. The 2-0. Half swing, they go around. No. 3-1. 3-0. Bounces back with a strike. Inner part of the plate, 3-1. Three and one. Fastball again, 3-2. A full count. Robinson to right center. And tracked down for the out. Tip of the cap from Robinson. It's the direction of Groves. That brings Finley up to the plate. Starting off with the fastball, yes. Strike one. Finley, 2 for 2, a walk, an RBI today. This one fouled up, a dive around, able to make the play for the out. And some acrobatics showed off by Brody there. Right there, just holding on to it before the near cartwheel. That brings up Buson. Fastball too high to start things off. 1-0 for this count. Son, one hit today, and 3 at-bats. Struck out last time. 1-0. Too low. 2-0. Two and 0. Inside corner, yes. 2-1. Two and 1 in the dirt. 3-1. 3-1 for Buson. Ray on deck. Watches it for strike two. Payoff pitch. Too low, and the inning will continue with the walk. That brings up the shortstop, Ray. Ray moves into the box with 2 hits on the day. In fact, 2 consecutive and 3 at-bats. Starts off too low, off speed, 1-0. Too high, and a throw back to first, called safe. The 2-0. Skies it up into foul territory towards first. Tracked down by Turner, and the sign is retired. 4 batters come up, no runs come in. It's 11-4 as we head to the bottom of the 5th.
Just gonna hang out.
If any of your buddies ever pressure you to take a drink, just tell them you promised your dad you wouldn't.
I promise. Love you too, Dad.
They really do hear you. For tips on what to say, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Look back over to the mound as we enter the bottom of the 5th inning. St. Croix leads 11-4. Are looking to try and hold on for a few more innings to force a second goal game here in Tecumseh. Just Prince with you here on WeDigital.ca. Riley remaining in the game. Due up. The heart of the lineup, 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Murphy, Turner, and White. Humber looks to keep up the chip away mentality they've built up past 2 innings. Murphy set to lead things off. That's a hit today, 1 for 2. First pitch. Solid contact to center. And it drops right in front of Pullos. And stand-up double leads things off in the bottom of the inning. Solid contact from Murphy. Goes right here, losing visibility to it in the sunlight. The 8th hit of the game now for Humber as that brings up Turner. He's got 2 of those hits alone with 2 RBIs. Starts off speed in, strike 1. With the 0-1. Hard contact to left center field. Where it looks back. Back it goes. It's gone. See ya. A 2-run home run. And the Humber Hawks are within 5 now. It's 11-6. Fans coming from the GTA, ecstatic. Turner had 2 home runs in the regular season. Picks one up there. That brings up White. Ellen White 0 for 2 today. This time, response back with a hit to Ray. Ray throw to Robinson. Picks up the out. Look over to the play. Right there, gets it by a stride on the 6-3. That brings up Justin Groves. 1 for 2 as well today. First year player for Peterborough. Had that hit last inning. Speed called a ball to start off 1-0. Humber Hawks dugout starting to celebrate and dance as they are the closest they've been all game to the lead. Hard contact, base hit past Ray. Humber gets into the double-digit hit club and puts another runner aboard for Brody. Brody makes his way to the box. 1 for 1 and a walk today. His only hit coming last inning as well as part of the 3 straight singles that led off the bottom of the 4th inning. Starts up high, missing. 1-0. Look over to the pen. St. Clair does have a pitcher standing up. Owen Finley. I believe no. Off speed, missing 2-0. On the check there, Sam McKinley is the one you've seen standing up. Two 2-0. Having to stand up again is Kratz, 3-0. Humber getting the rally caps on after a 2-run home run moments ago from Turner. Chance to have a second base runner aboard again. The 3-0. Bounces back with a strike. No attempt to swing there from Brody. 3-1. The 3-1. Too high. A base runner is now aboard at first and at second. Still one out in the inning. And here comes Roberto Duncan with the pen work. See if this is the hook for O'Reilly. It is. So O'Reilly's outing is done with a walk, 4 earned runs in 1 2/3 innings of work, and 34 pitches. Player they are now depending upon is someone they have been upon much of the season, McKinley. McKinley is a second-year player from Tilbury. He has 19 innings from the regular season coming into this tourney, all from starts, 3 of them. A 2-1 record, 8 walks, 25 strikeouts, an ERA of .74. So another right-hander coming in for this one. Runners at first and second for Humber, with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Remember, St. Clair had to win the bronze medal game just to have a chance to compete in this gold medal game, and are looking to try and stop this rally. And the Humber momentum of 6 runs in the past 3 innings. See that discussion on second. The infielders seem to really like discussing everything with whoever's at second base. Cordial conversation just about to come to a close, though, as Bath looking to try give a shower of runs here. One for 2 so far, Bath is today with a strikeout and an RBI. Third-year player is Phil. Starting off speed too low, 1-0. Check back to second for the moment, 1-0. Same location, same pitch type, 2-0. Hitters count to work with for Bath with 2 runners aboard. 2-0. Takes the green light but fouls it away. 2-1. 2-1 from McKinley. Swings at it. Towards right. Tracked down by the second baseman and Buson. Second out. That quiets things down from the Humber side for now, as that brings up another pinch hitter. This is Esteban Rodriguez. Just 3 appearances in the regular season at the plate, 3 for 9 of them. 2 RBIs, a .333 hitter. Rodriguez, originally from Colombia. Starts too low in the dirt, picking up some puffs, 1-0. One and 0. Swings through it too low again. 1-1. Kinley sets up. 1-1. Swings through the low pitch again. Fastball that time. 1-2. Erod sets back up in the box. One and two coming from McKinley. Down to the dirt again. 2-2. Two and two from McKinley. Rodriguez swings through it, and the sign is retired. So McKinley gets out of the jam. 11-6 the score, heading to the top of the 6th here on We Digital.
Did you know that the most severe injuries in our region are motor vehicle crashes? 65% of road fatalities last year were directly the result of distracted driving. 90% of injuries arriving in our emergency rooms are preventable. Our message to you this summer is, put down the phone. Just drive. Let's work together to keep our trauma stretchers empty.
What can milk do? Well, it can turn you into a morning person. It can help fuel some pretty tough stuff. And it can definitely make cartoons funnier.
No, it can't.
Oh, well, it can have a little edge. But come on, even kiddies love it. It'll keep up with you at any age. It makes engines whir and creme brulee creamy. It's one of the easiest labels you'll ever read. And anything that makes this happen is pretty special. In fact, what can't milk do?
Welcome back to Tecumseh for the top of the 6th inning in this first gold medal game. The OCAA Men's Baseball Championship. Just Prince with you. A new name has entered the game and is a new pitcher for Humber. Say hello to Corey Vandegraff, the 6'4" pitcher from the Etobicoke Rangers. Dependent upon for the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Ducking away to start things off as Morin, who has 3 RBIs today. 1 for 2 hitting performance with strikeout. 1-0. Bounces back for the fastball. 1-1. One and one. Morin. Solid contact. Right fielder White for the first out. So a quick first out as Morin gives that one for a ride. That brings up Garrett Kratz. Kratz 1 for 2 so far today. Walked last time up. Fastball missing to start. 1-0. Reaching through that one. Kratz 1-1. 1-1. Swings to the off speed. 1-2. Pitcher's count here. Pendergraph sets up 1-2. Count it, strike 3. Kratz has sat down on strikes. For strikeout for Pendergraph out of the pen. That brings up Ethan Powles. Powles. 2 for 3. Starts off with a strike, 0-1. 1. Hit up foul down left field line as that ball bounces amongst the trees. 0-2. The 0-2. This time hit fair, but playable for Lockwood. And the side is sat down. Heading to the bottom of the 6th inning. 11-6 to score here on We Digital.
Mont's On Time Express has all of your delivery needs covered with a fleet of 50 vehicles, including cargo and sprinter vans, along with 24-foot straight trucks. It doesn't matter if the freight is big or small. Mont's On Time Express can guarantee safe and prompt delivery service throughout Canada and the United States. Licensed to broker freight throughout North America, Mont's On Time Express features same-day delivery service, along with a state-of-the-art dispatching system and live GPS tracking assistance. Mont's is fully insured and Canadian bonded and has certifications with FAST, CTAT, PIP, and SmartWay. Mont's On Time Express is open 24 hours a day, 364 days a year. To get your delivery moving, contact Mont's On Time Express at www.montsontime.ca or call toll-free at 877-250-8282. Mont's On Time Express has all of your delivery needs covered with a fleet of 50 vehicles.
Welcome back to Tecumseh. As we enter the bottom of the 6th inning, 11-6 your score here on WeDigital.ca. Keep in mind that for fans of baseball here in Tecumseh, a bittersweet day for some. Today is the final day for the current grandstand configuration at Lacasse Park. New grandstands are proposed for this facility that will start for that respective project after this tournament is completed. Grandstands here for many years have been Petitions reach as far back as the 1990s, that petition to keep these grandstands standing, but now will be upgraded for completion for next year. Leading things off now in this bottom of the 6th inning, Lockwood. Bodo, Murphy, Lockwood starts things off, left field, base hit. Lockwood is aboard for the second time via hits today to quickly lead off this inning. Look at the play. Morin able to keep it from bouncing to extra base situations again. As that brings up Bodo. A check back to first. Called safe. McKinley regroups. So far, McKinley 10 pitches. 1 strikeout that ended the last inning. Off speed, down to the knees, in for the first strike, 0-1. Already the pen shuffling a little bit for St. Clair after that lead-off hit. Michael Beal, Henry Reel. This one skied up towards right field, but playable. Buson. So a P4 on the play to number 4. So that will bring up Aiden Murphy. Murphy, 2 for 3 today. Starts off speed missing, 1-0. Kenley gets his sign, the 1-0. That one rolls forward, 2-0. Decent recovery by Kratz. Two and 0 for Murphy. Off speed again, missing. 3-0. On deck, Turner. Kenley checks back over to first again. Called safe once more. Let's see. Antonio Barberio wants those mapping movement in the Humber pen. 3-0. Misses. Now runners are at first and second with the walk for a player who crushed the last ball he's seen. Turner. Jacob Turner last time up. A 2-run home run to left center field. That cut the gap at the time to 5. Three for 3, 4 RBIs total. Starts off speed and missing inside, 1-0. Wind gust currently towards left field foul pole. The 1-0. Decent contact, but foul. 1-1. Solid lead at second. Runners at first and second for the 1-1. Gets underneath it for the foul. 2-1. Another 1-2. 1-2 is the count. And 2. Fouled again. This time down away right field. 1-2 still. Setting up again for the 1-2, McKinley. And fouled away again. And a battle starting to form here now. 1-2 still. McKinley will attempt 1-2. Take 4. This time hit fair. Play to third. Getting the force on the pass, but the throw is offline to Robinson. And now, one of the coaches immediately coming up, the third base coach, wanting to discuss things here. That's a big out if it is something that sticks here. Say there was the tag on the base paths, and now with the discussion, they will have an appeal here. Your runners at first and second are bases loaded here. See right there, the scramble. And they have confirmed the out. Count that as a fielder's choice. Runners still at first and second for White. White hitless today. 0 for 3. Off speed down low starting. 1-0. Kenley forced to regroup. One and 0. Foul back to the middle. 1-1. One and 1 for White. Speed too low. Missing the bottom of the zone. 2-1. Kenley looks back. 2-1. Trying to hit the bottom part of the plate again. Missing the bottom. 3-1. Groves on deck. Three and 1. Skies it up. Looking for it is Robinson. Robinson makes the catch. And that retires the side. a big pop-up. With runners at first and second, St. Clair leads by 5 heading to the top of the 7th.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. As we continue this first gold medal game for the men's baseball championship of the OCAA for 2022. Justin Prince with you as the 2 through 4 hitters are due up for St. Clair. Appleyard, Rio, Robinson. St. Clair looks to add a little bit of insurance in what has been a combined 24-hit game. 13 by St. Clair, 11 by Humber. Leading things off is Appleyard. Appleyard walked last time up in the 4th inning. Starts off with the ball. Working quick. That one bouncing away. With the count on the board, a 1-0. Trying to work quick. Foul it away. Add a strike to the count. 1-2-1. Got it. Strike 2. And the graph sets up. 2-2. Upstairs. Just missing the top corner. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Appleyard sizzles it off the mound up the middle. Appleyard is aboard with a hit to lead things off in the top of the 7th. Look at the play as that went straight up the heart of the field. That brings up Real. Real is 2 for 4 today with 2 RBIs. Last time up into fielder's choice. Starts off with the ball, 1-0. Again, and call it a late around 2-0. Though the stolen base, throw to second goes a bit offline, and a balk has now been play regardless. Look over the replay. Two and one. Make it 3-1. To right, and made by White to get the out. Look at the swing from Real. Quickly made as that brings up Robinson. Robinson flew out last time. Starts off with a pass ball. Appleyard moves up to third. As a result, 1-0 the count. Tries to go up high again, rolls away again. Appleyard doesn't go this time. Two and 0. Runner at third, 1 out, top of the 7th. This time being taken for Baff to tie his shoe. The 2-0. Bounces back with a strike, 2-1. 2-1. Fouls it up and away. 2-2. Two and 2. Strike 3. Robinson strikes out. Second out of the inning. That brings up Finley. Finley so far 2 for 3. Popped up last time to third base. Starts fastball missing. 1-0. Fouled up and towards the street, behind the plate, 1-1. 1-1. Soft contact. Played forward by second to first. And the side is retired. 4-3 ground out ends the top of the 7th. St. Clair looks to hold on in the bottom half.
Every child should learn how to swim for health, for safety, and for fun. That's why we've started Canada's Swim Team. Learn to swim at least 25 meters on your own, and you're on the team. Canada's Swim Team. It's that easy. Help make us the world's largest swim team by adding your name at getswimming.ca. Ask your parents first. Swimming, the only sport that can save your life.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. This gold medal game coming down to how this plays out in the bottom of the 7th inning. We'd like to remind you that later on today, the OFC football final will be taking place over at Acumen Stadium. You can also catch that on WeDigital.ca. The St. Clair Saints taking on the London Beefeaters for this year's title. Kinley will stay in. So face the bottom portion of the lineup. Groves, Brody, Bath, due up. Humber trails by 5. You're in this bottom 7. Things off with a ball. Justin Groves. Groves, 2 hits today. Coming in his past 2 at-bats. 1-0, bounces off speed, 1-1. One and one. Gets it on the way. 1-2. 1-2 is the count. The 1-2. Strike 3 for the first out. Kinley gets the strikeout. That will bring up Brody. Ryan Brody, 1 for 1, 2 walks today. Walked the last time up in the 5th inning. Starts with a strike, 0-1. One trying to pull a bunt forward. Got it back, however, 1-1. One and one. Strike 2 on the swing and the miss. One and two from McKinley. Down in the dirt, 2-2. Two and two. Strike 3. Pratt's forced to pick it up. Robinson gets the out. Back-to-back strikeouts now. Look at the play towards first. Humber is down to their final strike, and out rather. Timer's Bath, the last chance potentially for Humber. Off speed for the first pitch for the strike, 0-1. The 0-1 misses that time, 1-1. Kennelly, 1-1. Hit up down the right field line. But foul as Robinson runs into a fence. And it looks like the bullpen fence was left open there. 1-2. Robinson not happy there. With the fence being open. Robinson walking it away. And Humber down to their final strike. Kenley gets a sign he likes. The 1-2. Count it, strike 3. Kenway strikes out the side. And 11-6 is your final in this first gold medal matchup. And in turn, that will force a second gold medal matchup. Determine who picks up the medal for 2022. Tentative time originally was set for 3:45. Current approximate time is set up for 30 minutes from now. But that it's time to say goodbye for now. We'll see you for the second gold medal game at that time. Welcome everyone to Tecumseh, Ontario for the second gold medal game between the Humber Hawks and the St. Clair Saints here on WeDigital.ca. I'm Justin Prince. We are joined for the top of the third inning. Both teams scored in the first inning. When it comes to Humber's side of the scoring, that came off a fielder's choice. St. Clair scored off a sacrifice fly. Fly ball to center field. Tracked down and tracked for the catch. Knowles picks up the first out in this top of the third inning. For those just tuning in, the situation is of this. St. Clair picked up a victory 11-6 to force the second gold medal game here in Tecumseh. They are looking for what would be their 7th gold medal in team history. Humber looking for their 3rd gold medal in team history. Up at the plate, for his second at-bat currently, is Hudson Lockwood, hitting it foul. For the first strike, 0-1 of this count. Pitcher he's facing is Brock Whitson. Whitson has appeared in a couple different matchups throughout this tournament, leading up to the start today. So far, he's picked up several strikeouts. That one too high, 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Larkwood fought in the order here in this inning by the shortstop, David Bodo. A 1-2. Too high. 2-2. Two and two the count. Chopped over to short. Played by Ray. Or towards Robinson, but it's off line and off the bag. So a runner is aboard for Bodo. Bodo walked back in the first inning. Bodo playing shortstop. An 0 for 4 in the first gold medal game. First pitch, fouled away over top the metal screen, 0-1. The 0-1. Solid contact. Squeaks its way past first for the base hit. Runners at first and second now with one out. That'll bring up the DH position for this second gold medal game, Aiden Murphy. Aiden Murphy earlier today got run up for 9 earned runs as the starting pitcher. Later picked up 2 hits after moving to second base. Swings through that one to start, 0-1. Whitson taking his time. 0-1. Misses outside, 1-1. One and one. Got a touch, bit of contact for strike 2. Today's umpiring crew, Kevin Johnson leading behind the plate, DJ Small, Steve Gomes on the base paths for the second gold medal game. Whitson taking his time still. 1-2, too high. 2-2. The semifinal yesterday, Whitson appeared for an inning, allowed 3 runs, 2 earned, a strikeout and a walk. 5 at-bats in 7 batters faced total. 2-2. Chopped over to second. Over to first. Pick up. Fielder's choice. That brings up Turner. Runners at second and third as a result of the contact for Turner. Jacob Turner at fielder's choice. Back in the first inning. Tell the wind gust starting to pick up a little bit here in this third inning. First pitch too high. 1-0. Foul back, 1-1. Turner amongst the litany of first-team All-Stars this year. Self, Hudson, Lockwood, Brandon Deans, David Bodial. Amongst the first-year nominations, or first-team nominations, should say. 1-1. Make it 1-2. One and two, count it, strike 3. And the side is retired. It's the end of the inning. 4 strikeouts so far for Whitson. So we head to the bottom of the third inning, tied at 1 in the second gold medal game.
Where are you headed?
Just gonna hang out.
If any of your buddies ever pressure
underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
What can milk do? Well, it can turn you into a morning person. It can help fuel some pretty tough stuff. And it can definitely make cartoons funnier.
No, it can't.
Oh, well, it can have a little edge. But come on, even kiddies love it. It'll keep up with you at any age. It makes engines whir and creme brulee creamy. It's one of the easiest labels you'll ever read. And anything that makes this happen is pretty special. In fact, what can't milk do?
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh, Ontario, for the bottom of the third inning between St. Clair and Humber, and the battle for the gold medal for 2022 at the OCAA Men's Baseball Championship. Continuing to prepare for this bottom of the inning is your starting pitcher in Hayes, Ronan Hayes. Ronan Hayes, his first appearance in this tournament, had 4 appearances and 2 starts in the regular season, 3 wins and 11 2/3 innings of work, allowing 4 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 17 strikeouts, and 9 walks at ERA of .6. We're facing the 1-2-3 hitters to begin this inning. Leading things off, Ethan Pullos, the center fielder. Followed in the lineup by one of the top hitters, Hunter Appleyard. And by the DH spot. And Henry Reel. 0-2 the count. The 0-2. Tips it away. Stays 0-2. Was last time up in this game, back in the first inning, struck out. Clair today also picked up a couple hits in the winning effort. Skied up in the foul territory down the left field line. A dive and a catch. What a sprawl by Brody. Ryan Brody had to dive all the way back on a half leap, able to pick up the first out of the inning. That brings up Appleyard. Appleyard, 1-for-1 in this game, pulls back the bunt to start, 1-0. Appleyard, second best batting average in the regular season. Amongst the St. Clair first team All-Stars. Appleyard, Josh Anderson, along with Evan Ferguson, nominations. 1-1, now the count. Hayes gets his sign. The 1-1. Swing and miss on one down low, 1-2. One and two. Chopped over to Brody. Brody bobbles it and buffs it. It rolls all the way past Bodie, but short. And a runner is aboard as a result of the blooper with one out. Hit currently credited on the play, interestingly enough. But Reel comes up. Reel swings through it. Still in pace by Appleyard. Move him in scoring position. 0-1 the count. So Appleyard at second for the 0-1. He'll hit last time. He hit solid contact to center. Tracked down by Groves for the second out. Two outs. Now in the inning. That brings up Cohen Robinson's original slot. A pinch hitter has been called in. Remember, for those who watched the first game, Robinson had been dealing with a hand injury. Josh Hodwagner has now been brought in. He comes in with a hit to short. In for an infield single. So solid contact coming in from Hunter. Puts runners now at the corners with two. Up to the plate, Finley. Owen Finley, this year's Rookie of the Year. It's talked about in the last game. He's also an assistant captain for the local Junior B hockey team, the LaSalle Vipers. He's a defenseman for that team. The team congratulated him on social media for the accomplishments on that side of the sports. Meanwhile, a rundown. One run scores. Now the rundown between first and second, called safe. They say there was no tag on the run. And now with the second appeal, the out has been called. So we'll have to see how this gets played out on the score end of itself after 3 innings of play. You're watching We Digital for the second gold medal game here in Windsor.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Have fun. Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path. Because when you talk, they hear you.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded. So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
Email from school about the incident today.
Scary.
You know, teachers like me, parents, we don't always know as much as you guys do about what's going on with other kids.
Half the time, it's rumors.
Yeah, but if you're ever concerned about a friend who's having trouble with alcohol, prescription drugs, anything, you need to tell an adult, someone you know and trust. That can be hard, but speaking up about a problem is what helping a friend is all about.
No. No. I never smoked any. Sure, I smoked.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. As we start the bottom of the 4th inning, 2-1 is the score. The run that had slid in at home was ruled safe and scored previous play. White, Groves, and Brody leading things off. White already with an 0-1 count. It's a part of the 3 straight strikeouts Whitson had in the last couple innings. Whitson. 0-1 to right field. Played by Appleyard. The first out of the inning. Quick first out. That will bring up Groves. Groves over 1 today with the strikeout, as mentioned with the streak. Solid contact, right field this time. Appleyard can't get to it though. And that is a 1-out single for Groves. That brings up Brody. No movement yet in the pen. See a bit of the backdrop there. A few pitchers are standing by the door, though. Get in. Meanwhile, looking to get on is Brody. Struck out last time up in second inning. Goes back to the initial shown bunt. Missing for a ball, 1-0. Brody, a couple walks, a hit, and a strikeout earlier today. 1-0 the count. Fouled up towards the grandstands. 1-1. Tell some of the shadows really covering parts of the ballpark at this point. Visibility had been a concern in left field during the first gold medal game, especially with 2 mistakes from Lockwood in that top of the first. 1-1 for this count. Missing. 2-1. Runner at first. 1 out. Top of the 4th inning. It's time. Popped up. Looking to track it down as Finley. Finley does get the out. That will bring up the catcher, Tyrus Bath. Bath, 2 strikeouts earlier today, as well as a single and a lineout. Starting off with a throw over to first. Called safe. Keeping Groves at bay on the first base bag. First pitch. Solid contact. Left center field. This could be trouble. Extra bases coming for Bath. 1 run waved home. Bath celebrates. It's a stand-up double. And we're tied at 2. And almost the entire dugout coming out to help the celebration. Result of the play. 2-2 the score. Caleb Ugren. 0-for-1 fly out last time up in the 3rd inning. Starts off in for delayed strike 1. Runner at second. 2 outs. Top of the 4th inning. Massive lead at second, but a missed ball. 1-1. Whitson not liking his signs. Forced to walk off. Whitson very selective on his preferences here. 1-1. Way high on the fastball. 2-1. Check back over to Bath at second. Bath, massive lead. The ball skied up to Appleyard. Takes the play. And the side is retired. So another run brought in by Humber. 2-2 your score. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, you're watching WeDigital.ca.
Where are you headed?
Just gonna hang out.
If any of your buddies ever pressure you to take a drink, just tell them you promised your dad you wouldn't.
I promise. Love you too, Dad.
They really do hear you. For tips on what to say, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
What can milk do? Well, it can turn you into a morning person. It can help fuel some pretty tough stuff. And it can definitely make cartoons funnier.
No, it can't.
Oh, well, it can have a little edge. But come on, even kiddies love it. It'll keep up with you at any age. It makes engines whir and creme brulee creamy. It's one of the easiest labels you'll ever read. And anything that makes this happen is pretty special. In fact, what can't milk do?
Look over to the first baseman, Turner, as part of the warm-ups for the bottom of the fourth inning. Just Prince with you here on WeDigital.ca here with this second OCAA Men's Baseball Championship gold medal game. Finley, Ray, along with Busa, all due up for St. Clair. Those batters so far combined 1 for 3. This respective matchup. Again, the bottom of the fourth inning. All set, Finley. Finley, 0 for 1 performance so far in this game. Grounded out to the shortstop. Starts down low, 1-0. 1-0. This time fastball, this time missing. 2-0. Fastball again. Called for strike 1. 2-1. Fastball missing again. 3-1. Carter Ray on deck. Fastball again, this time misses. Finley is aboard with a leadoff walk. No movement in the pen yet from Humber. Midway point of this matchup. Both teams with 5 hits and 2 runs, keep in mind. Coming up to the batter's box now is Carter Ray. Ray flew out to center in the second inning. Tries to bunt it away, instead a wild pitch. Finley moves up a base. Let's move him to second. That's the result. Oh, and 1, the count up at the plate. Hayes. Narrow. Foul ball this time. 0-2. Setting up for the 0-2. And again, trying to bunt this time. Called strike 3. 2-strike bunting, not the most optimal strategy there. Busan now coming up to the plate. Busan, 1 for 1 so far. Starts off fastball missing inside, 1-0. And chopped over to third, bounced around, and Brody can't keep a hand on it. Runners at the corners as a result of the play, with 1 out. That brings up Spencer Morin. Another hit credited, interestingly enough. No errors credited so far. It's Morin. Better the fielder's choice. Pulls back the bunt. No. Called strike 1. At the corners here, 1 out. Morin, left center, in for a base hit. A run comes in to score. St. Clair takes the lead. It's 3-2. Finley slams down the foot in part of that celebration in turn. That brings up Kratz. Kratz 0 for 1 so far. Back in the second inning. Flew out to right, to White. Up the middle. Straight to second base. And the force at second, and the throw to first for the double play to end the inning. Once again, 3-2 your score. After 4 innings of play, St. Clair with the advantage on Wheat Digital.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Have fun. Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path. Because when you talk, they hear you.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded. So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh as we enter the top of the 5th inning. Between St. Clair and Humber, second gold medal game. Top of the inning, due up this time for Humber, Lockwood, Bodio, and Murphy. Clair with the advantage, 3-2 so far in this one. Mainly with the 2 hits picked up, including Morin single. Up to the plate this time, Lockwood. Lockwood, so far 2 for 2 today. Both singles. Starting off with hard contact. Left center. Morin going back. It's to the warning track. Looking to pick it up in the throw. Poulos. It's a stand-up double to lead off the inning for Lockwood. So Lockwood 3 for 3 now. With the runner at second, that brings up Bodio. See the smiles from Lockwood. Bodio, 1 for 1 with a walk. Decent lead at second. First pitch. Starts off low on the off speed. 1-0. Whitson looking back. 1-0. Off speed again, missing again. 2-0. Get a runner at second. No outs here in the top of the 5th inning. St. Clair holding on to a 1-run advantage. Whitson setting up the 2-0. Way high. 3-0. St. Clair is starting to warm up the pen a bit. So is Humber here. 3-0. That one just in for strike 1. And it looks like the coaching staff being brought to discuss things. That is the pitching coach, Kareem Cabrosely, coming out. Checking out the mound as part of the discussion with Whitson here. So far, 5 total hits allowed in the ball game. Trying to buy some time for the pen. Keep in mind, 3 different injuries and a lot, and I mean a lot, St. Clair pitchers utilized throughout this tournament. They've utilized at minimum 4 a game. It's the first time this tournament they haven't had a pitching change by this point. 3-1 the count. Three to 1. Skied foul down the right field line. And it does drop for the full count, 3-2. Player in the pen of note for St. Clair's side is Michael Hamlin, the setup man for St. Clair this season. Full count, 3-2, strike 3 on the swing and the miss. Runner still at second, 1 out now. That will bring up the DH, Murphy. Murphy so far 0 for 2. Got it out last time. Way high. Kratz having to get one nearly above his glove and head. 1-0 the count. Looking at Lockwood at second. One and 0. High again, not as high. 2-0. Baker lead at second, the 2-0. Bouncing back off speed for strike 1. Dalton Brownlee warming up for Humber in their pen. 2-1, make it 2-2. Murphy brought down to his knees on the swing and the miss. Two and 2. Count it. Strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts. The ever-growing crowd. Seeing if Whitson can keep this up. Runner still in scoring position at second for Turner. Turner earlier today hit a home run to left center field. Starts off speed in, strike 1. One from Whitson. Misses the top part of the zone. 1-1. Tries to hit the top again, missing the top again. 2-1. And gets the sign he wants. 2-1. And a dunk down below it. 3-1. Hitters count 3-1 for Turner. Turner takes the ball. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. That brings up the right fielder, White. Dylan White, 0 for 2 so far. Flew out last time up. Starting things off, getting a piece of it foul, 0-1. Turner at first, Lockwood at second. And 1. Down into the dirt. Both runners advance on the pass ball. 1-1 the count. Runners at second and third. One and one. Solid contact. Down for a hit. And the Humber Hawks bullpen and dugout go crazy. Run comes in, and the celebration picks up with the response. A stand-up double. Brings in a couple. In the fifth inning. Four to 3, now your score. And a pitching change for Whitson. So Whitson can't break out of the jam. So Michael Hamlin, I'll be relied upon to try and stop this run. Hamlin, 2/3 of an inning of work yesterday in the semis. 2 hits, 3 runs, 1 walk, and he also had a hit batsman. 6 batters faced. Had 18 pitches yesterday. Look over at the Burt Lacasse Park scoreboard. 7 hits apiece, a huge double, 2 doubles in fact, picked up by Humber to now dictate their control of this one. An OCAA championship weekend for mental sports. Talked about earlier today, softball team for St. Clair College went a perfect 32-0 in 2022 to pick up their first gold in 8 years. They picked up the victory for Zip over Durham down the highway in the Forest City, London, Fanshawe campus. Now brings up Groves. Groves, 1 for 2, last time a single. Runner at second. 2 outs. This one dribbled over to third. Played by Finley. Play made over at first by Hudvegner. The side is retired. But the Humber Hawks respond. It's 4-3 as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. You're watching We Digital for coverage of the OCAA gold medal game.
Email from school about the incident today.
Scary.
You know, teachers like me, parents, we don't always know as much as you guys do about what's going on with other kids.
Half the time, it's rumors.
Yeah, but if you're ever concerned about a friend who's having trouble with alcohol, prescription drugs, anything, you need to tell an adult, someone you know and trust. That can be hard, but speaking up about a problem is what helping a friend is all about.
No, I never smoked any. Sure, I smoked a bit, but it was more your mom who was into it. pot grows naturally, but it won't help you grow as a person.
Talking cannabis with your teen can be learned. Download our free brochure.
You know what? Poison ivy grows naturally, but it's not good for you, is it?
Find the answers you need at drugfreekidscanada.org.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. As we are in the midst of the bottom of the fifth inning. Up the plate is Poa Powell's. 3-0 count, moving to 3-1 with one tight. Powell's Appleyard reel due up. 3-1, misses, and the tying run is at first now to lead off the inning.
Right fielder number 23, under Appleyard.
That brings up Appleyard. Appleyard, 2 for 2 today. Stolen base, back in the third. Down to the dirt to start, 1-0. Lights now onto the park. Fastball upstairs, missing 2-0, and a balk is called. Kevin Johnson moving all the way up to Hayes. 1-0 still the count as a result of the balk. Runner at second, nobody out. The 1-0 in for strike one. And still at work. The 1-1. Corner swing, 2-1. Two and one. Fastball in for strike two. Hayes setting up. 2-2. Squared up. Towards right field. And off the top of the glove of White. Runners now at the corners with nobody out. And here comes Troy Black, the head coach for Humber. Looks like the pen doors may open here. And yes, indeed, that's the end of the day for Hayes. The first error of the game credited on the play for White. Coming in is Dalton Brownlee. Look at the celebration, though, for Hayes. 3 runs allowed, 7 hits allowed. Picked up a couple strikeouts. Had 2 walks. So Dalton Brownlee, who second most innings of work in the regular season, one depended upon 5 starts, 5 appearances, a 4-1 record. 22 in the third innings of work. 24 hits, 14 runs, 13 earned, 8 walks, and 28 strikeouts for an ERA of 4.07. Currently looking towards St. Clair's dugout. Despite how dark it can be with the shade, see some of the players keeping loose. They've been banging on parts of that fencing, staying pumped up as this rally is picked back up in this back and forth, pendulum swing affair. They just prepare. Remember, the grandstands you're currently looking at will be replaced after this tournament's complete. This is the last game for those grandstands that have been around since the 1950s here at this ballpark. So Rio due up next. Brownlee is complete for his warm-up. Runners at the corners, no outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. Brownlee starts off, fastball too high, 1-0. Watched, 2-0. Foul back, 2-1. One chopped over to short. Played by Podio. Over to first. Brings in a run, and the game is tied. Runner up to second as a result of the sequence. One out. On Wagner. Last time up, single. Looks to add another. And does to left field. Runners at the corners. And the game-leading run is now at third here in the bottom of the fifth inning. That brings up Finley. Finley fouls it to his team's dugout. First strike, 0-1. Brownlee sees it fouled away to the street. Look out, passing van. 0-2. It appears the van that had nearly gotten hit has stopped. 0-2 up on the field of play. Over to second. Over to first for the double play. It goes off into the dugout. And it's out of the field of play, so advance a runner. Matchner already making his way over to the dugout. So runner currently at first. He will up the plate. It's Ray.
Shortstop number 19, Carter Ray.
Ray, hard contact to the gap, left center. And here comes the chance, St. Clair to extend the gap. Missing the tag. It's now 6-4 on the RBI double. Ray with very strong contact. Extending the gap further with 2 outs now in the inning. And it looks like a potential injury over at short. Bodio is currently reaching for his right arm. Keep in mind, Bath had scared yesterday with contact to the helmet 2 times. Semi. Again, 6-4 your score. St. Clair with 3 runs in the inning. Two outs in the frame. Training staff is currently checking on Bodio. Looks like Bodio is being brought out of the game. So Bodio being brought out due to an injury, what appears to be the right arm for the shortstop. This will force a change to Esteban Rodriguez. Rodriguez moved to left. So shuffling Lockwood. It's moving over to third. It looks like Brody is moving to short. So just about to get back rolling. Up at the plate, Huson. So it starts, so it's 1 in the dirt, 1-0. He's 2 for 2 in this game, both singles. The 1-0. This time off speed missing, 2-0. Two and 0, foul tipped, 2-1. Runner at second, 2 outs. This time missing, 3-1. The 3-1. Too high, take your base. Huson walked aboard. Runners now at first and second here for Morin. Morin 1 for 2 so far. Single last time. Starts off fastball in, strike 1. The 0-1. Solid contact, left field, looking back after it. Rodriguez can't get to it. 1 run scores, his second run waved home, and St. Clair balloons the gap. It's 8-4. And another double in the inning. St. Clair has brought 8 batters to the plate and brought home 5 of them. No motion yet for a change in the pen here for Brownlee. Is up to the plate, the catcher, Kratz. Kratz hit into a double play last time. Brownlee stepping off. Now he gets the sign he likes. First pitch. Speed missing. 1-0. Big lead at second. 2 out still. 5 runs come in this inning to score. Fouled away, 1-1. Probably taking his time. 1-1. Skied up by Kratz, but out of reach in foul territory. That lands amongst the trees. 1-2. One and two. Count it. Strike 3. And Kratz is sat down on strikes, and the side is retired. But St. Clair takes an 8-4 lead to the top of the 6th inning. You're watching We Digital for the OCAA Gold Medal game. Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh for the top of the 6th inning. Gold medal game for the OCAA Men's Baseball Championship. St. Clair leads 8-4. Brody Bath. That's the first two due up third. Brody setting up at the plate to face off against Hamlin. It's 0 for 2 today. Starting things off with a strike, 0-1. Chopped over to third. Played by Finley. Bobbled by Finley. And tracked all the way past the mound for a moment by Finley. So an E5 potentially coming up on the play. Puts a runner at first for Bath. Again, top of the 6th inning. First base runner already aboard here for Bath. Last time Bath came up, it was an RBI double that electrified the dugout for Humber. A hit has been credited on the last play. Strikes to start, 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count. The 0-1 swings to the off speed, misjudging it. 0-2. To the count. Hamlin, the pitch. She's got a piece of it for the foul. 0-2 still. Two still. Sun starting to really set down here at Lacasse Park. The 0-2 again. Strike 3, swing and a miss. Stolen base. Throw goes offline. So Brody gets to second and scoring position now with an out. So take the double play out of the arrangement. That brings up Egerin. Egerin, 2 flyouts so far in this game. He's flown out to center. He's flown out to right. The wind's currently gusting to left. Starts off fastball too high, 1-0. Runner at second. 1 out. 1-1, now the count. One and a little bit of a dance move. 2-1. Looking for a sign he wants, gets it. 2-1. Swings through it, 2-2. Warming up in the bullpen for St. Clair, Sam McKinley. Two and two. Working forward. In, strike 3 on the swing through. Back-to-back strikeouts by Hamlin. That brings up Lockwood. Starts off with contact to the gap towards left center. Tracked down, however, by the center fielder Palos. The side is retired. After the top of the 6th inning, 8-4 the score. Darkness illuminating over the ballpark. You're watching We Digital.
Where are you headed?
Just gonna hang out.
If any of your buddies ever pressure you to take a drink, just tell them you promised your dad you wouldn't.
I promise. Love you too, Dad.
They really do hear you. For tips on what to say, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
For every big breath, for every little breath, and for every breath in between, Ontario Power Generation is committed to keeping Ontario's air clean. That's why the power we generate is 99% free of smog and carbon emissions. Because clean air matters to us all.
What can milk do? Well, it can turn you into a morning person. It can help fuel some pretty tough stuff. And it can definitely make cartoons funnier.
No, it can't.
Oh, well, it can have a little edge. But come on, even kiddies love it. It'll keep up with you at any age. It makes engines whir and creme brulee cremmy. It's one of the easiest labels you'll ever read. And anything that makes this happen is pretty special. In fact, what can't milk do?
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh as Cam Hibbs, the fifth-year player from Brampton, has been brought in from the pen. It's after a rough performance for Dalton Brownlee. Seen St. Clair jolt their way with 9 batters coming up and 5 runs coming in. Face the top of the lineup. The Willows lead things off, followed by Appleyard and Reel. Willows leading things off. Still looking for a first hit. Starts off with the strike, 0-1. The 0-1 missing. 1-1. One and one. Chopped over to first. And a 3 unassisted for the out. That brings up Appleyard. Apologize for the current technical difficulties. Work our way to the next batter currently, Appleyard. Appleyard, so far, reached via arrow line, 2 singles as well. Starts off speed, didn't even pick up the bat. Strike 1. Oh and 1. Off speed again. Strike 2. The 0-2 from Hibbs. Reaches at it in the dirt, fouls it away though. 0-2 still. The 0-2 again. Too high. Throwaway pitch there. 1-2. And 2. Solid contact. Out to left field. In for a base hit. When the outfielders run into each other. So Appleyard stretches it to extra bases. With 1 out in the inning. So Appleyard board with an extra base hit. So that brings up Henry Reel. time. Should call it at first, and they will give an intentional walk instead of a conference for that. So Real to first, Appleyard to second. Coming up, Hudvekner. Two runners aboard for the first pitch. Too high. Fastball. 1-0. Out to center. Backing up is Groves. Makes the play. Take up from second to third. So runners at the corners with 2 outs. That brings up Finley. Finley looking for his first hit in this game still. Starts off, fastball in, strike 1. One from Hibbs. Solid contact to right field. Back it goes, off the fence. 1 run comes in to score. It's a stand-up double with 2 outs. Appleyard, the runner who comes in, and the gap expands to 5 runs ahead, 9-4. St. Clair has now scored runs in the past 4 consecutive innings. Plate is Ray. Ray watches the bouncing ball, covered up though by the catcher Bath. 1-0. Off speed in for strike 1 this time. 1-1 the count. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. You're in the bottom of the 6th inning. One and one. Speed again. This time missing. 2-1. Two and one. Fastball missing the top corner. 3-1. On deck, Buson. This one foul tipped away. Full count, 3-2. Hibbs forced to back up. Regrouping for the 3-2. The payoff pitch. Slap up the middle, base hit. 1 run comes in. Runners now at the corners on the RBI single. So Finley now at third. And Ray is now at first base for Busan. And the pen is getting to work now for Humber. Starting things off with a swing through, 0-1. Ten to 4 your score. 13 hits now for St. Clair. Today alone, including the semi, or rather the previous game, double-digit hits in both. That one watched 1-1. The 1-1. Off speed in for strike 2. One and two. They go around. No, says the first base umpire. 2-2. Two the count, 2 outs, 2 runners on base. As Hibbs walks off for a second time. Two and two. Just misses inside. 3-2. Full count 3-2. Morin on deck. The payoff pitch in the dirt. And the bases are loaded on the walk. And Troy Black is now coming out from the dugout. Bases are loaded, and Hibbs has been hooked from the game. So Hibbs is now done. Cannot escape to get a third out in the inning. The lead ballooning. Additional few runs this frame. Appearing for the second time in this tournament, now up on the mound, is Maxim Skoropadsky. Maxim Skoropadsky, second appearance, previously appeared to just get a single out yesterday in the semifinal. He walked a batter, struck out a batter. He tries to complete the goal of getting One more out with the bases loaded to try and help his team have any chance at a top 7 rally. So left-hander looking to warm up. So on deck is Morin. Kratz, if necessary, falls next. So Morin just about all set to make his way up to the plate. Morin, 2 for 3 in this game. Last time up, a double in the 5th. Starting things off with a lot of velocity there. A check to the second umpire. Ball 1 called. One and 0. A little slower on the tempo. 2 and 0. Two and 0. This time, fastball in, strike 1. St. Clair's pen starting to work its way forward now, too. Henry Reel working to the pen. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. One and 2 the count. Up high on the fastball, 2 and 2. And the bases are loaded. 2 outs. 2-2 the count in the bottom of the 6th inning. For Pat Sky. Sets up. 3-2. Count it, strike 3. It gets out of the jam with the side retired. St. Clair just 3 outs away from another gold. We head to the top of the 7th right after this.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Have fun. Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path. Because when you talk, they hear you.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded. So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media,
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tecumseh. St. Clair, 3 outs away from what would be their 7th gold medal in 9 years of OCAA baseball play. They'll be depending upon somebody who they found to be a spark plug out of the pen In tight situations towards the end of the regular season, Henry Reel. Reel, usually a catcher and a first baseman as well as a designated player, coming out to pitch. For the heart of the lineup, Bodio, Murphy, Turner, due up 2 through 4. Coming in is a pinch hitter to start things off, Giuseppe Ciccia. Starts off in for strike one. Keep in mind this is in the spot for Bodio, who came out with an injury previously. 0-1. Oh, and it hits him. And he is not happy about being hit by that pitch. So a runner now at first. That brings up Murphy. Hayden Murphy 0 for 3 today. Struck out last time. Starting off with a strike again. 0-1. When a pinch runner is now being called in. Jack St. Louis is being brought in. He's a first-year player from Mississauga. So trying to utilize some speed with the 0-1 count now. One through it, 0-2. Already another pitcher warming up in the pen for St. Clair in the backdrop. Field gets his sign. The 0-2. Foul back. As it ramps its way back to where it came from. 0-2 still. Stepping off. Replacement ball. St. Louis at first. No outs, top of the 7th. Humber trails by 6. The 0-2. Got it, strike 3. And Murphy struck out for the first out of the inning. That brings up Turner. Turner looking for his first hit in this game, but did have a home run earlier. A 2-run bomb to left field. Real checks over at first for a moment. First pitch. Fastball in, strike 1. Reel the 0-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. Looking for a sign. Looks to regroup before the 0-2. silence starting to become deafening for the 0-2. Strike three, back-to-back Ks. And Humber is down to their final out. And Humber is down to their last chance. Up at the plate is White. White. 1 for 3. Doubled last time up. Starting off with a foul ball. Strike one. Real sets up. The 0-1. Forced to regroup. Oh, 0-1 from Real. Swings through it, and Humber is down to their final strike. Real gets the sign he likes. 0-2. Contact over to short for the force at second, and the out is gotten. St. Clair wins its 7th OCAA championship in 9 years. St. Clair gets the job done on its home field. We're at Lacasse Park. 10-4, the final score. St. Clair having to get the job done by coming through the bronze medal game to pick up the victory in the second gold medal game. Humber picks up another silver in their team's history. Back-to-back silver medalists. With that, we'd like to thank you for tuning in for tonight's action here from Lacasse Park and throughout the week of the OCAA Men's Baseball Championship. I'd like to remind you to be able to tune in to the OFC Championship game taking place in just a few moments' time. You can catch that action starting right now here on WeDigital.ca. For the restroom crew, I'm Justin Prince saying so long. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Congratulations to Humber and St. Clair, your silver and gold medalists, respectively, for 2022.